Alright, let's get straight into it. Jetstar Airbus A321-200 coming in on 03. As you can see, it's actually sunny today. Very nice to see, finally. Should get up to a lovely warm 19 degrees today. Currently 12 degrees and sunny. So this aircraft, like I said, an Airbus A321-200 flying Jetstar flight 972 coming in from Melbourne. Victor Hotel, Victor Whiskey Tango. So welcome back to Perth. The final stream here at Perth Airport before we head off to Sydney to continue the Australasia Winter Live Tour. So welcome back to all of our returning viewers, our members, and anyone else as well. Welcome to the show. Haps returning as well, welcome back. And Craig, morning all, welcome to the show. Pleasure to have your company here at Perth Airport. My hot chocolate's gone cold, but that's alright. What a way to start the stream. Jetstar A321-200. First one of the tour, actually. Didn't see a A321CO yesterday. We've got another first for the tour. A Philippine Airlines Airbus A321NEO. Currently pushing back from the international terminal, Terminal 1, heading back off to Manila. Quite a long flight on a 321neo. Next arrival looks to be a Q400. It's still a while out, unfortunately, but that's alright. It gives us plenty of time to admire the Philippine A321neo. You'll see it momentarily. Ali as well, welcome back. Weather is better this time. It sure is. A little bit windier, unfortunately. It's actually made it quite cold. But no, it's nice and sunny. Should get up to 19 degrees today. Looking forward to that. So we're taking you through till about 1 o'clock or so today, before heading on Jetstar flight 987 to Sydney. Hopefully that's a decent flight. A long flight on a on an A321neo as well, in the Jetstar plane. And then kicking it off nice and early for a 5 a.m. end of curfew start tomorrow morning. Should be good. Get the British Airways Dreamliner QANTAS A380s. Should be a good time tomorrow. So Philippine Airlines A321NEO on the push from Terminal 1, the international terminal here at Perth Airport, on day 2 of the Australasia Winter Live Tour. Have an awesome flight, safe travels. Thank you so much, Ali. Alright, I should have a chat bot. It might not work actually. It's been a while trying to get it to work. Yeah, come on. There we go. Do have a chat bot. Max as well. Ooh, we've got a Challenger 604. It's a survey aircraft. Where's that? Up by the QANTAS terminals. Thank you. One of the local videographers, Simon. Video Aviation, for those of you who want to check him out. Great content he posts there. So Max, welcome back. One of our lovely moderators and members. Thank you so much for tuning in again. So there you go, we've got a bot. Just takes a little while for it to recognize that you put in a command. That's alright. So that aircraft that's just taxiing out at the moment is an Australian Maritime Safety Authority Challenger 604 Victor Hotel X-Ray November Delta. So it'll come down here hopefully for a 03 departure, most likely for a 06 unfortunately. That's alright. Just on the right hand side of your screen, I'll zoom in. Rex Saab 340 taxiing out. That's Saab 340 off to Albany as Rex 2113. Victor Hotel, Kilo Delta, Quebec. Saab 340B. Holding short, it looks like. Don't think there's anything coming in. So perhaps it'll be waiting for the Challenger 604. I'm not sure. So our Philippine A321NEO is pushed. Never knew Virgin Australia had A320s. Yeah, surprise. Where are we? There. 2 Virgin 320s. Really can only find them at Perth. But they also fly them to Darwin and Adelaide. So, yeah, Virgin has A320s, QANTAS has A320s and A319s. Only in Perth, eh? Geez, bit of wind about. Shaking the camera. That Rex sub 340 as well, still just hanging around the holding point onto 03. And it does look like that Challenger 604 will be coming down for a 03 departure. Just crossed over 0624. Making its way down Alpha, so we'll have a look at that when it comes into view. It's behind the bushes. I'll just double check. Yes, it is coming down this way. This will be good to get another special movement on the stream. Been quite a few of them at Perth. Yesterday we had the A330-200 MRTT of the Singapore Air Force, currently parked on a remote stand. Was hoping it'd leave about 8 o'clock this morning, but I guess it hasn't. So there's our Challenger 604 surveillance aircraft, also used for medevac purposes as well, I think. Unfortunately, I only made it to, I think it's Alpha 7 before departing. Didn't come all the way down to Alpha 11 holding point. Just managing to somehow keep the aircraft in frame, despite it being quite windy. And then we've got that Rex Saab is now taxiing out as well, crossing 03. Also taxiing out is our Philippine Airlines Airbus A321NEO. I saw one of these in Brisbane. I'm not too sure if I got it on the stream. So this could be a first for the channel. Philippine 321NEO. There it is. Should be coming down all the way down here to runway 03, right down the end. So we get some great views and sounds as it heads off to Manila. Getting a nice view of those high bypass engines. Smart Beluga, how long have you been liking planes for? Well, pretty much ever since I first flew on a plane, which would be about 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago to the date. July 2014, flew on a Qantas 737, Auckland to Brisbane. Would have been about 7 years old. A family of 320s just on screen. There we go. Nice to see. Right, our next arrival, about 4 or so minutes out. Q400 arriving from Geraldton. About a 40-minute flight on a small turboprop aircraft. Then we've got a 737-800 of Qantas coming in from Melbourne. Pan around back to our 321. Just want to have a look at this aircraft. Oh no, it's a 500. I almost thought it was an, oh no. No. Almost thought it was an ATR 72-200. Hadn't seen one of those before. Noticeable differences from the outside is that it's a 4-bladed prop as opposed to a 6-bladed prop. So a little bit of information about this aircraft on screen at the moment. Philippines flight 224, operated by an Airbus A321NEO. Get a bit of light. Some nice light on that aircraft. This aircraft is registered Romeo Papa Charlie 9 and 9 36. Be heading off to Manila in the Philippines. Very nice departure there from the flight to Manila in the Philippines. As much as I could follow that all day. I don't know if you guys would want to see it. Aiden from Aviation. Morning, mate. Really need to try the Philippines A321NEO on a long flight. Loving the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wonder what it's like on those the Philippine or any A321NEO on such a long flight. Wonder if they have yeah, I don't know much about Philippine Airlines, to be honest. What their in-flight offerings like. Good morning, P1000. We love the Zoom, don't we? Too good. Neil tuning back in. Welcome back. Hello from Melbourne. Thank you for tuning back in. One of my lovely members. Great supporter of the stream. Let's have a look at the status of our next movement, which should be a Q400 from Nexus Airlines. Currently just on a final approach, about a minute out. About a minute out. Coming in from Geraldton, Nexus Airlines flight 201, operated by Q400, registered Victor Hotel, 8 X-Ray Charlie. Not long behind that as well, we've got a Qantas 737-800, followed by a Virgin 737-800, both from Melbourne. On the departure side of things, our Thai Airways Boeing 787-8, which just arrived as I was walking up to the viewing platform here, 7:30 this morning. Heading out in about 20 minutes or so after a Qantas 737 to Melbourne. Certainly looking forward to getting back to Sydney, enjoying the busier airports. Though mind you, I'd certainly rather be plane spotting here at Perth than back home in Tauranga. Definitely a lot busier than that. So there's our Nexus Airlines Q400. Almost seems to be climbing, but it's coming in for a landing on 03 after a 45-minute flight from Geraldton. Surprisingly quite a smooth landing, to be honest. Neil, is it busy at the viewing area today? Not at the moment. Only just coming up 9 AM though. Got Simon from Video Aviation and a couple others out and about. Nowhere near as busy as yesterday though. And to Melbourne as well, of course. Yes, cannot forget Melbourne. Not quite as busy as Sydney, despite being the larger of the two cities. But of course, always looking forward to plane spotting at Melbourne. I haven't seen too much of Perth, but it's actually quite nice. Really like the scenery, the scenery's all really good. Quite a lot of friendly people, and Perth's really good. Plenty of locals as well coming out to say hi. Don't forget the operations closed viewing area. Operations road. Yes. I wouldn't actually go live stream over there. There's a bit of a fence in the way, I think, from what I've seen. So I usually just head up to the Terminal 4 car park. Pretty decent view. Would be nice to stream from Operations Road, but just that fence. And I can't anyway because it's closed, so that's alright, that's an easier decision. Oh, I'm in Sydney Sunday, Monday, Melbourne Tuesday, leaving 3 o'clock on the Wednesday. If you can come over, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't really have any sort of elevated viewing platforms. That's alright. Could be something that we could suggest. apparently Milindo Air, Boeing 737, has called up for clearance. That aircraft is ex-Garuda and will be departing about an hour and a half late, scheduled to leave about 7:30 or something around those lines, heading off to Bali. Next in on 03 though, it's QANTAS Boeing 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. QANTAS flight 767, about 5 minutes out. Yeah, the Thai Airways 787-8, looking forward to that departure. Saw the Dash 8 coming in yesterday. Quite a strange version of the 787, really short, but actually quite popular here in Perth with Scoot, Thai Airways. I think, yeah, they're both those operating the 787-8 here. I think you can also find it in other parts of Australia as well, especially with Jetstar operating their 787-8s out of Melbourne, Sydney and Brisbane. So yeah, that Thai's due out at 9:20. Neil saying you've been to both Operations Road and Terminal 4 viewing area. Yeah, I think Operations Road is really good in the evening. Get some nice light on the front of those aircraft. And Terminal 4 in the morning. Also great if it's going to rain, which I think last I checked it was not looking great weather-wise. So it'd be good for Terminal 4. It was raining last time I was there too. It was really miserable. Don't forget to like the video, support the channel and help the stream reach more people. Absolutely. Flights Aviation also tuning in. Hello, welcome back. Wishing you having your company once again. Look forward to taking you through to about 1:30 this afternoon, and then seeing you tomorrow in Sydney. Modified as well in the chat. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Longest one stop 737 MAX 8 flight comes to stop in Perth. Yeah, Auckland to Kuala Lumpur. I was actually looking at that flight as an option of getting over here, but you know, 6-7 hours on a 737. Plus, you know, it's good for my flight reviews and stuff if I go to multiple airports in the same day, getting to the same place. Especially if it's about the same price as well, I'll definitely take that latter option. And that flight's not only operated by the 737 MAX 8 either, also the 737-800 flies the very long flight Kuala Lumpur to Auckland via Perth. So our QANTAS 737 arrival just coming through 5,000 feet. Following behind that is a Virgin 737-800. Behind that another QANTAS and Virgin 73. One A-800, the other A-700. Also, a notable movement will be Qantas Flight 6 coming in from Rome. It's Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Fortunately, doesn't look like we'll be getting any special liveries today or over our time here in Perth, except for that Rex Saab 341. But really looking forward to seeing a Qantas Dreamliner special livery sometime. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The Batik Air 737 MAX 8 from Auckland as well is an hour and 20 minutes out. So, decent amount of action to get us through the day. Looking forward to it, sharing it all with you guys. Talia also back in the chat, welcome back to the stream. Great having your company once again. Yeah, a little bit of wind today. It's not making it exactly warm, unfortunately. So I've got my puffer jacket on to try and break the wind. That's alright. It says 12 degrees, which is warmer than when we started yesterday. It was about 10 degrees. But with no wind, I actually felt really warm. I'm going to try and zoom into this Qantas 73. Well over the other side of the city. Something just coming in overhead. Why not? Let's follow it all the way in. Watch this landing gear come down. Here we go. Landing gear is down on the 737 from Auckland. Not the first time I've said that. That's not going well. Should get some good views of it banking in for an arrival on runway 03. Making its way around at the moment. Pretty smooth bank, and I think it gets a little bit more aggressive the closer it gets to the runway. It'll get hit on as it turns, and it'll come around, land right in front of us. So this aircraft operating Qantas 767 from Melbourne. It's a Boeing 737-800 registered Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Lima. Oh, it's motorbikes. It's nothing interesting. Head on with the 737-800. Slowing down, it'll vacate left, head into the Qantas terminal here at Perth. Yes, Batik Air taking off, heading to Denpasar. Should be expecting to see that one very shortly. Also, I believe pushing back, yes, a Qantas 73. Oh no, it's pushing back. It's already down here. Thought I could hear something. Here we are, Batik Air Boeing 737-800. This aircraft departing about an hour and a half late, heading off to Denpasar, aka Bali. Quite a cool tail design. Batik Air Flight 192 here, registered 9 and Mike, Lima Charlie Zulu. Rolling departure, here we go. Departing off into the skies above Western Australia. Didn't even notice it taxiing down the runway. Too busy focused on our Qantas 73. Thai Airways Boeing 787-8 also pushed back. There we are. 787 from Rome, Qantas Flight 6, coming in about 43 minutes. Thank you very much. Angus as well, hello, welcome. QF33 we showed yesterday, landing into Perth. Over Turkey, departed Perth 13 hours ago. Yep. 3.5 to go on the inaugural flight. Hopefully they're enjoying the flight, not too bumpy or anything. Saying yeah, 16.5 hours. Wow. All the way over to Charles de Gaulle. those of you who are new or just tuning in, I have a giveaway running at the moment. You can score yourself a pair of QANTAS business class pajamas, Emirates slippers and Eyemask. It's open worldwide. Go into the description, click the link to a Google form, fill it out, you're in the draw to win. Members also get extra entries as well. Economy members get 1, premium 3, business class 5 extra entries, first class 7. So definitely be sure to check yourself in the draw to win there. The winner will be announced live in Melbourne this Wednesday on the last stream of the tour. The Thai Airways Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Also looks like we have a QANTAS 737 heading out. Might actually be coming down for a runway 06 departure, I'm not too sure. Heading off to Sydney. Be keeping an eye out for that one. Yes, so we have a QANTAS 737 coming down to depart off of runway 03. Probably take off before this Thai Airways Boeing 787-8. Get us an update on our Virgin 737 arrival too. About 5 or so minutes away. Unfortunately not coming the whole way down 03. Not surprising though. This aircraft is a QANTAS 737-800 heading off to Sydney. It's just disappeared off my radar, so I won't be able to get any details on this one right now. Thai Airways Boeing 787-8, powered by the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines. You can actually tell the difference between the sound of the two engines, the Rolls-Royce and General Electric options. Thai 484 there, heading off of 03. This aircraft, a Boeing 787-8, registered Hotel Sierra, Tango Quebec Echo. Virgin 73 just coming into view, making its way in for 03. Give me 2 seconds, I'll zoom in on that one. This aircraft on screen, a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800, flying velocity 677 from Melbourne. Victor Hotel, Yankee Victor Alpha. We are Virgin 677. A QANTAS Boeing 787-9, 20 minutes out. Jorsham's Aviation. Hello. Just woke up. Oh, lucky you. Barry as well. Hello, welcome. Saw HSTQE yesterday. Probably, I think, sounds something like that. Does sound familiar. Neil saying I think you'll reach 2,000 subscribers by the time you go back to New Zealand. Well, I should be at 2,000 subscribers by the time I get to Sydney. Don't know. YouTube's being really annoying. Not really suggesting my stream to anyone. Only got 30 viewers. That's very, very low. Should be getting 50, 100 new subscribers every stream. Haven't even got that over the last 3 streams. But that's alright. Getting close to 2,000 subscribers, very exciting. There you go, Velocity 667 over Jorsham's house. I said, yeah, funny that. Hopefully getting a little bit of sleep on the Jetstar flight over to Sydney. Yeah, it's a shame that this viewing area closes so early. You get all the good movements like the Emirates A380, Qatar A380, Air New Zealand 777. Miss out on seeing all of those down here. Oh no, last day you get to sleep in. School must start next week. So there'll be plenty of people on these planes coming in at the end of the school holidays. Lucky I've got another week. Right, let's have a look for next movements. Got a Jetstar Airbus A321. Saw it arrive. First movement of the stream, heading back to Melbourne. It's not a Neo, it's an A321-200. Then it gets a bit quiet until 10 o'clock when we get a rush of action. Including our QANTAS 787-9 coming in from Rome, QF6, Victor Hotel Zulu November Echo. Looking forward to the action picking up again. TS. Greetings from Newport Beach, California. Pleasure having your company. Welcome down under to Australia on the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour. You're watching day 2 of I forget how many. There was meant to be 7 days. I think it's only 5 now, seeing as we didn't get one in Sydney the other day and Auckland as well. That's alright. Back in Sydney tomorrow. Should there be a Vietnam 787? Or is that late at night after the viewing area closes? Neil saying Victorian school holidays ends tomorrow. Yes, so do they have different school holidays in the different states? I don't know. It's all the same in New Zealand. How do you set up streams like this? Well, I use OBS software. Plug everything into it. Chuck my stream overlays over the top. Spits it out onto YouTube. Very easy. And 737-700 coming in from Kalgoorlie. Looking forward to that one. Should be good. So Jetstar A321 to Melbourne. Just getting on the push now. Departing on the 4 or so hour flight over there. Hopefully comes down for a 03 departure. Most likely heading off 06 though. Heard they're starting Perth Christchurch soon, is that true? Maybe? I know Air New Zealand, I think, used to do a Perth Christchurch back pre-COVID, from memory. So, I don't see why they wouldn't start that again, except for the fact that it don't have any planes. Modified still in the chat as well with the emojis. Alright, what's that? Starting up, I can hear a Cessna 550 citation Bravo. Little private jet, 6-seater. 6-seater? 4-seater? Might be a 6-seater. And Jetstar 997 as well. Heading out shortly. Looking forward to that. Our QANTAS 787, 15 minutes out now. Looking forward to that arrival coming in from Rome. Best wishes on your Australasia Live Tour. Thank you very much. It's always good fun. Looking forward to what's to come. Josh's Aviation, heading off, going for a hike. Enjoy. Look forward to seeing you back in the chat in the future. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, Jetstar Airbus A321 on the move from either Terminal 3 or Terminal 4. Fingers crossed it heads down for a 03 departure. Looks like we've got an unlucky Jetstar 321 heading off to 06. That's alright though, we'll still be able to catch a little bit of its departure. Heading from left to right. Joshams, hope you hit 2k today, so do I. Fingers crossed. We're about 9 away by the time I started the stream. We're now 1 subscriber away. 1,999. Who's going to be the 2,000th subscriber? Perhaps as well with the emojis in there. Not sure what Nightbot's up to. Bit strange. Who's going to be the 2,000th subscriber to Nonny Aviation New Zealand? Let me know if that's you in the chat. Alright. Taxiing down here is the Cessna 550 Citation. Look forward to seeing that one come down here. Hopefully, taxi along right in front of us. Head for a full-length departure. And then the Jetstar A321 just lining up on runway 06. It's a very noisy aircraft, that Citation. There we are, 2,000 subscribers. Thank you so much to everyone for all your support. Absolutely incredible. I look forward to what's to come. Absolutely incredible. Just a couple of months ago, before the first Australasia Live Tour, I was on 600 subscribers. Now, here we are at 2,000 subscribers. Absolutely incredible. So we are Jetstar Airbus A321 heading off to Melbourne. Flight JQ977. It's an Airbus A321-200 registered Victor Hotel, Victor Whiskey Tango. Alright, where's that private jet at? Oh, it's already taken off. Gear up and away it goes. Not wasting any time, that's for sure. Not too far away before we get to our huge rush of traffic, both arrivals and departure, about 10 o'clock. $2K, here we go. Absolutely fantastic. Carolyn as well, congratulations, been lurking around, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. And I look forward to seeing some Etihad 787s in Sydney. Hopefully some wonderful light as we saw last time on the original live tour. And thank you for tuning in. Skating Banana, member for 1 month. Thank you for tuning in there in economy. Neil, congratulations on 2000. Thank you very much. TS may have been number 2000, just subscribed. Well, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us. And there you go, number 2000. I think you'll take that. Take that as being number 2000. Look forward to showing you plenty of live action from around Australia and New Zealand. Got all of my bags here all ready to go to head to the airport after the stream, to head off to Sydney to continue the tour. Modified as well, clapping emojis, tears, congratulations, thank you guys so much. And you know what, I think we might do a member giveaway, membership giveaway to celebrate hitting the milestone of 2,000 subscribers. How does that sound? Either that or we leave it for the last stop of the tour. Who knows, maybe if it gets super busy in Sydney, plenty of people on the stream, we could also do a membership giveaway. What does everyone think? Got a Nexus Airlines Q400 due to head out shortly. Somewhere over there. Just over the back of those Alliance aircraft. The Q400. Our Qantas Boeing 787-9 now over land, getting ready to turn onto its final approach. After a mammoth 15-hour flight in from Rome. I do have visuals on it. We'll spin around and have a look shortly. This will be a great landing to see. Carolyn saying wait for Sydney. Hopefully membership giveaway, drum up a couple more members. Absolutely. Of course I don't really ask for the money, but you know, I don't get out here to do it just for the money. It's good fun. Do it to show you guys plenty of plane spotting action from around the world. Always good fun. Building a great community along the way. So wait for Sydney to do membership giveaways. Just waiting for the Qantas 787 to come out from behind the trees, coming in from a landing on runway 03 here at Perth Airport. Here we are. Qantas Flight 6 from Rome. Boeing 787-9, registered Victor Hotel, Zulu November Echo. Currently coming in from through 1,300 feet. On its way into runway 06 here at Perth Airport to kick off the big rush of traffic that we're expecting here around 10 o'clock. Looking forward to it. This will be a great landing, I reckon. Plenty of good sounds coming out of those GE engines. Looking forward to it. It'll vacate to the left, head over to the QANTAS terminal, and it'll turn around and head back to Sydney, continuing the QF6. Oh, Carolyn! Welcome to Economy, joining up as our newest member. Thank you so much for your support, absolutely amazing. Look forward to bringing you plenty of action this week over the live tour. Putting yourself up there to get an extra entry into the giveaway if you fill out the form in the description. Put yourself in there to win some QANTAS pajamas, Emirates slippers and Emirates Eyemask. Also putting yourself up there to get your name in the little ticker down the bottom of the screen. So thank you so much, Carolyn, and welcome to Economy. Thanks for joining. Thunderhawk saying Saturday's one of the more quieter days at Perth. Yeah, definitely found that out today, but that's alright. Still enjoying a little bit of plane spotting action, and the company as well in the chat. Alright, next in is a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-700 from Kalgoorlie. We'll spin around and have a look, see if it's dropped its gear yet. If not, we'll be able to watch it. There we are. Be able to watch it drop the landing gear on the 737-700. Very late dropping its gear. Still not down yet. As it banks for an arrival here on runway 03 at Perth Airport. Gear coming down now. Virgin Australia, I believe, is the only operator of the Dash 700 series of the Boeing 737 here in Australia. This aircraft, like I said, arriving from Kalgoorlie, Victor Hotel, November, Quebec Yankee, flying velocity 1852. Next in, currently on final approach, is a Qantas Link Fokker 100. Flying Qantas Flight 1613, operated by Network Aviation from Geraldton. 45-minute flight. Qantas Link Fokker 100 arriving on 03 here at Perth Airport, just gone 10 AM. Still another 3 hours of action ahead of us before I head off to Sydney to continue the tour. Didn't notice, did that aircraft actually use its reverse thrusters? Not sure. That's alright. This aircraft is a Nexus Airlines Q400. I have to be quick. Another Q-Link just on a short final. Here we go. Off goes the Dash 8. In comes another Qantas Link Fokker 100. Coming in from Kalgoorlie. Victor Hotel, November Hotel Alpha as Q-Link 1607. Here we are, the QANTAS link, Fokker 100. A little bit of echo coming from my microphone. I want it to move it a little bit further away. 2 seconds while I do that. Cool. Alright, next in on runway 03. Let's have a look. Looks like it's 737. It is. Qantas flight 883 coming in from Adelaide. 737-800. Registered Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Tango. Once again, it'll vacate left, head over to the Qantas Link terminal. Our Batik Air 737 MAX 8 coming in from Auckland, currently about 15 minutes out, coming for an arrival on runway 03. Currently flying the Auckland to Perth to Kuala Lumpur service. A surprise Alliance Air. There's a Fokker 70 heading off to Newman. Is Alliance Flight 6064. Victor Hotel, November Kilo uniform. If I turn this down enough, you might be able to see the trail of smoke comes out the back of this these old aircraft. Quite distinct. Does feel like, yeah, 16 degrees. It's warming up here at Perth Airport. Due for a Virgin Australia departure, a Boeing 737-800 heading off to Melbourne as velocity 684. Be pushing back from the Virgin terminal very shortly. I'm looking forward to a Vietjet Air special livery on the A321NEO. It's coming in from Adelaide, only just departing now for a 3.5-hour flight, despite being scheduled to arrive in 20 minutes. So actually we won't be seeing that, unfortunately, because it's so late. I was actually really looking forward to that. Got a Qantas 737 coming down taxiway Alpha. Bob, hello from Los Angeles. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, channel notification bell so you'll be notified when we're streaming tomorrow from Sydney Airport up for the 5 AM end of curfew. Looking forward to sharing that one with you all. So here's our QF 737. Yeah, yep, no, sounds fine. I just wasn't anything to talk about really. Super quiet here at Perth when you compare it to the likes of Sydney and Melbourne, even Auckland. Lovely sound from this Qantas 737-800 headed to Perth. Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Charlie as Qantas 772. Batik Air 737, not too far away now. Have a look on the radar. Currently on a long final approach, just behind the trees, coming through 3,000 feet. We'll see it very shortly. Pan around to that one, follow it the whole way in. No worries. Perth Airport, yeah, it can be really exciting sometimes, and then there can be absolutely nothing the next. Plenty of people slowly turning out here at the viewing area. Skating banana, enjoying every minute. I am too. It's great to be out here at the airport over here in Perth, Western Australia. Virgin 737-800. Be holding short there for our Batik Air Boeing 737 MAX 8. Spin around and have a look at that one now. This aircraft, 9 Mike Lima Romeo Hotel. It's Boeing 737 MAX flying MXD 196 Auckland, Perth, Kuala Lumpur. Departs Auckland around 6:15 in the morning. Arriving here, I believe, 10 minutes late. Tally saying I don't think Perth Airport come back from the COVID days as fast as when it comes to internationals. Seems to have been skipped as a stopping point. Yeah, I was talking to Simon about internationals and stuff, how Qantas sort of just dumped it, but is now trying to make a comeback. It's quite interesting. Not so great if you're trying to be filming out here at Perth Airport though. Virgin Australia 737-800 there, heading out to Melbourne, velocity 684. One out, one in. This 737 of Virgin Australia arriving from Sydney, velocity 551. Be able to see it shortly. Victor Hotel, Yankee Foxtrot Kilo. Apps is back, saying no sound effects. Hopefully that's to do with the echo. move the mic further away. It's all good now. Skating banana, very nice, thank you. Have one of the US ex-presidents with you to your left. There's quite a few of them too. Plenty of bushes around here. So it's quite cool. Very sort of deserty vibe, funnily enough. Just here a QANTAS aircraft taking off of runway 6. (737-800) there. Heading off to Adelaide. Sort of arrived earlier in the stream. QANTAS 884, Victor Hotel, X-Ray Zulu Lima. It's quite a cool spot up here. Just a shame that it closes at night. Alright, Max. Looks like a nice spot you have there, Harry. Absolutely. Really nice. Not a lot of shade, so to get really hot in the summer. But it's a great spot to be looking over runway 03 and all the taxiing movements as well. And Tally joining up as a member in economy. Thank you so much. The support over the last day and a bit. Been absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. And welcome to economy. So our next movements will be departures. We've got a Qantas Airbus A320 be heading to Broome, 10:30, 10:35. Virgin Australia 737-700 to Brisbane, and then we have a massive gap in movements until Air Asia arrival 10:53. So it's about a 15-minute gap after the next two departures. Until we get an Air Asia Airbus A320 arrival from Dempsey. Robbie, hello everyone. Tuning in from California. Happy Friday to you. And a happy Saturday over here. Hello from the future. Thanks for tuning in. Pleasure having your company on what must be a Friday evening. Hope you had a wonderful day. Going to Mexico on Wednesday. Sounds awesome. Enjoy the nice warmth down there. Right, so our Air Asia arrival, apparently 15 minutes away, just about to fly past the airport over the far side there, turn around, make a couple of right hand turns, come into land to the north on runway 03. Yeah, what's the temperature like over there? What's the forecast for while you're there? Sounds like it would be super hot. Very nice, 16 degrees here in Perth. Supposed to get up to 19 a bit later on into the day. That aircraft there, I assume, is the Virgin 737-700. It'll be heading over to Brisbane. Is it? No, that's not at a gate. It's on a remote stand. Could be that. Is that a 700 or an 800? Not too sure. That could be a Brisbane departure there. The cooler's back. QF10 to Heathrow has been cancelled. I don't think we'd be around for that though. There's no more. Yeah, there's no 787 in from Melbourne now. So it must just be waiting on the ground here. Says it's still on time on flight radar, leaving at 6:30 tonight. QF9 QF10 though, when is that meant to be getting in? Oh right, 11:40. We're meant to get a 787 from Heathrow. Must be some technical issues with the aircraft. -84 Fahrenheit in Cabo. 84 Fahrenheit, about 29 degrees Celsius. It's not too hot. It's a very nice temperature. Sounds awesome. Hope you're looking forward to that. Virgin Australia's just popped up on the radar. Must be that aircraft there on screen. And Batik here, heading to Kuala Lumpur. Now that one's just landed, it won't be departing. Just got the transponder on. Airbus A320 movement heading off to Broome of QANTAS Link. Pushed back, and it'll be heading off most likely for a runway 6 departure. Meant coming in from Heathrow, yes, meant to be coming in at 11:40, but it's been cancelled. Not in Cabo until Wednesday. That's alright. Hopefully the weather looks good, and enjoy. So actually it's not this aircraft that'll be going to Brisbane. It's that one there. Virgin Australia 737-700. I've got a visual on our Air Asia Airbus A320 coming in from Denpasar, Bali. Just about to make a couple of right hand turns. Come in for runway 3 here at Perth. Come and land right in front of us. Reckon I'll have a look at this replay feature. See if I can load up some movements from a bit earlier and even yesterday as well. Now this should be our Airbus A330 MRTT. No, it's not. This is yesterday. The tyre is Boeing 787-9. Let's have a look. We'll vacate. Alright, next in is a Challenger 604. Saw it depart earlier in the stream. It's operated by the Australia Maritime Safety Authority. Currently on a short final for runway 3. See that one in a couple of seconds. Spin around and have a look. Nemo. Appropriately nicknamed. We'll have a look at the colour scheme when it comes past us. Alright, here we go. The Nemo plane, Bombardier Challenger 604. Here we go. Pretty late looking touchdown. It's down. Plenty of runway to stop. Next in will be our Asia Airbus A320. Nemo, there we go. Tally's on it. Perth Mark 2, hi Harry and everyone, thanks for the stream. Glad the weather is good. No QF10 to Heathrow, or from Heathrow, due to tech issue, or like before, due to missiles near Israel. Had to fly via Singapore as unable to divert. Wow. So that must have happened a separate time, has it? It's quite interesting. Sounds like our QANTAS A320 heading off to Broome. Nice. Right, we'll be right back.
Super
Alright, let's pull up some details on our next arrival on a short final. It's AirAsia coming in from Denpasar as flight 534, Airbus A320-200, powered by the CFM engines, registered Papa Kilo Alpha Zulu Yankee. We'll vacate to the right, head over to the International Terminal, Terminal 1, down go the spoilers. Coming in after the 3.5 hour flight from Bali. Pretty short hop when you think about it. Feels so far away, but only 3.5 hours. Could Etihad return to Perth? I think, I can't remember, but I think there were plans for Etihad to come back. Asia just gonna disappear behind the terminal there. CFM powered Airbus A320-200. Be interesting to see Etihad back. Cool, alright. Next arrival is QANTAS 643 in from Sydney. Boeing 737-800. Dasvid70, good morning. What a brilliant start to the day. Can tell you Qantas 33 still has an hour to go till she gets into Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Very long flight. Was it about 16 hours or something, I think we were talking about earlier? Wouldn't want to be doing that in economy if I could have the choice. It's a long time to be sitting on a plane, that's for sure. Even for someone who likes sitting on planes. Don't know how you would go for 17 hours non-stop. I don't know how anyone goes 17 hours non-stop. Even that Singapore-New York flight, that's nearing 19 hours. Madness. How many movies can you watch in 19 hours? Quite a few. Not great if they don't have a good in-flight entertainment system. Alright, let's have a look at this. This should hopefully... This is the Airbus A330 MRTT that arrived yesterday. The Airbus A330-200 MRTT belonging to the Singapore Air Force. Landing 03 here at Perth. Let's go. Alright, there we go, we're back. OBS crashing. Lovely. Showing you this replay from yesterday as well. Emirates Airbus A321NEO takeoff. Let's have a listen to this one. Let's have a listen to this one. Beautiful departure there. I hate OBS. I actually hate it. Why does it keep doing that? That's alright. Scott Foster did Dallas to Melbourne, 17 hours 45 minutes. That's insane. I don't think anyone important was on board that A330 of the Singapore Air Force. It's just a refueling aircraft for the F-16s, which are slightly further up north. I was hoping to leave this morning, but it hasn't so far. It's got a Virgin Australia 737, I believe, taking off. Runway 06. Tucking the gear up. Heading off to Brisbane. (17 hours 45 minutes) in economy. The flight was half full, had a whole row to myself, which was amazing. Yeah, well, that was lucky. Full flight economy, 17.5 hours. Absolute madness that would be. 17 hours 41 minutes, even worse. Let's have another look. If it'll let me. No, it's not going to let me have a look at any other movements. My replay features playing up as it was yesterday. But that's alright. I'll be uploading all the movements, all the interesting movements, to a separate YouTube video when I get back home. So that you'll easily be able to access all the interesting movements from my time here in Perth. Then I'll also do separate ones for Sydney and Melbourne, the other airports on the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour this winter. You're watching day 2 here in Perth. So that aircraft that was just departing, QANTAS Boeing 737-800, QANTAS 936 heading to Brisbane following that other Virgin 737 to Brisbane. very windy as well today, you can hear it. I was wondering why that was so noisy. It's because I muted the microphone, not my headset. So the wind noise so much louder on the headset, because I don't have one of those little cat fluffs. I forget what they're called, dead cat or something. Need to get one for my headset. Got one on the microphone though, so the aircraft noise should be pretty good. Got a Qantas Boeing 737-800 off of 06, and then another Qantas 737-800 be coming in on 03. This one headed to Canberra. Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Lima, flying Qantas 856. And the one coming in here, Qantas 643 from Sydney, Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Delta. Coming in from Sydney. Did it again. Muted my microphone, not the headset. Not going well. Right, another aircraft on final approach. It's Rex Saab 340 in from Albany. We saw this one depart earlier on in the stream. Rex flight 2114. Saab 340B registered Victor Hotel, Kilo Delta, Quebec. Carolyn, heading off now. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Norris, thank you for tuning in. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We were in Sydney. Should be great. Thank you very much. Lovely member there. Great support of the channel. Rex Saab. I'll spin around and have a look. Coming through 600 feet. Pretty cool aircraft to fly on, these. Flew on one on Air Chatham's from Whakatane to Auckland, North Island of New Zealand. Welcome to Perth. Rex are, I believe, the largest operator of Saab 340 in the world, not just here in Australia. On screen now, pushing back, is a 737-700 Victor Hotel November Hotel Whiskey, off to Sydney as velocity 558. You bet, Dads. It'll be 5 o'clock, end of curfew stream there in Sydney. Even before dawn's crack. Velocity 558. Oh, cool. Arriving. Nice. National Jet Express. Eyemask, Bolivia. .58 heading to Sydney. Victor Hotel, November Hotel Whiskey. Looks like a Q100 there. Not too sure. Has this aircraft just arrived? No. Might be taxiing out for departure. Q100 of Skipper's Aviation. Don't know where it's headed. For that Virgin 73, heading over for an 06 departure. So there you go, could be doing an engine run. Come out of maintenance. Alright, Virgin 73 heading to Sydney. Alright, as previously mentioned, our next arrival will be an Embraer E190. So this one arrived yesterday. Victor Hotel Alt 8 Echo Alpha, flying for National Jet Express and from Barrow Island. Pan around and see if I can get it dropping its gear. There we are, the gear is down, making a right hand bank to come in here on runway 03 at Perth. Head on with the Embraer E190. People just coming and standing in the way, so we'll catch it when it gets a bit closer. Right, it's time. National Jet Express flight 5673 in from Barrow Island. Victor Hotel 8 Echo Alpha. Eyemask Bolivia livery. Next in will be a QANTAS link. Airbus A320 coming in from Newman. QF flight 1805, operated by an A320-200. That's an interesting fact coming in from Ado. Australia now has the most E-jets in the world among Alliance and National Jet. That's very interesting. So it'll be the mainly the E190s, isn't it? Alright, that Q100 we saw earlier, Just doing some engine runs. Our next arrival just coming into view now. The Airbus A320-200. Pan around in about a minute or so. Gets a bit closer. Yeah, the E170s with oh, what's that one? Air North. And E190s with Alliance and National Jet. Definitely making it testing my knowledge with the two-digit airline codes. So yeah, Air North got the E170s. Alliance has the E190s along with National Jet Corporation. Once upon a time, Virgin Australia actually had both. That's quite an interesting fact there. So following our A320, we've got Virgin Australia 737-700 from Melbourne, and Virgin Australia Airbus A320 from Port Hedland. I think Virgin flies to where is it? Christmas Island from Port Hedland. Alright, let's pan around, have a look at QLink 1805. Airbus A320-200, Victor Hotel, Victor Quebec, Papa. We'll vacate to the left, head over to the QANTAS terminal. So I can see our Virgin 7-3 making its way in. Zoom up on that. Watch the landing gear drop. Very early gear drop on the Virgin, already down. Slightly unfortunate, I was looking forward to that. Come and have a look at that when it gets a bit closer. Little drinks break in the meantime. And Melindo 19.6 off to Kuala Lumpur, the Boeing 737 MAX 8 that we saw land from Auckland, pushing back. Look forward to seeing that one depart. Alright, here we go. Velocity 679 from Melbourne, 737-700, Victor Hotel, November, Quebec, India. Vacating right, head over to the Virgin Terminal. Next one in, velocity 1840 from Port Hedland. just about to turn on to finals, followed by a QANTAS Link Network Aviation Fokker 100 from Parabadoo. The Batik here, Boeing 737 MAX 8, also beginning its taxi. It'll come down the end of runway 03 here and take off to the north, heading to Kuala Lumpur. Should be some nice sounds as that one departs. The Batik here one, no, it's begun its taxi. Looking forward to that. Haps dropping in a 300 yen super chat, super sticker. Heading off. We'll be back later. That's alright. Thank you so much for your support. Absolutely fantastic. Still be around for a little while yet before packing up, heading over to Sydney. Channel for Life back. Hello, welcome. Yep, just noticed. It's due out for a few more hours. Must be the other one. Because I think there's 2 Batik flights. It wasn't due out for a few more hours. I thought this one was I don't know. No idea. Don't ask me about Perth schedules. I have no idea. Says our Virgin A320 from Port Hedland. Victor Hotel, Victor November Romeo. We'll also vacate to the right. I've got visuals on the next arrival, a Fokker 100 from QANTAS Link. Two aircraft taxiing there at the moment. The back one, a Virgin A320-200 off to Broome. It'll probably be the first to depart, as Batik here will make its way the whole way down the runway before departing. Right, spin around, have a look at our QANTAS Link Fokker 100 from Parabadoo. Q-Link 1843, operated by Network Aviation. Victor Hotel, November, Quebec Echo is the registration of that aircraft there. So this is the Virgin A320. It'll be heading off to runway 6 for departure. And Batik here. The sun's slightly starting to get a bit more friendlier for this viewing location. More top-lit than backlit now. Looking forward to this departure here. Once it shows up on the radar, I'll get us some information on it. It'll hold short as we will have another arrival first. A regional express Saab 340 from Esperance in the special livery. Rex Flight 2358, operated by Victor Hotel, Echo Kilo X-Ray. Batik on the move. This one, a little bit late departing. 9 Mike, Lima Romeo Hotel, 737 MAX 8 flying Batik Air Flight 196 to Kuala Lumpur. Virgin Australia 320 to Broome, you can hear in the background. Departing off of runway 6, sorry. This one departing off of runway 3. Here we go. See the airplane almost wanting to rotate a little bit earlier. It's big engines. very far forward from the wing. There you go. Heading out to Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia. Qantas flight QF6 from, what's that, Rome to Perth, heading onwards to Sydney, now pinging from the Qantas terminal. Along with that, a Qantas Airbus A320 off to Darwin, just about to head off from runway 6. So yeah, QF6 bound for Sydney, the 787-9 now pushing back. Owen, tuning in. Afternoon everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's right, Tally. Thought it wasn't due out till a bit later. I think there are 2 daily between Perth and Kuala Lumpur. The Auckland KL service going via Perth. Looks like, yeah, Asia Airbus A320s also taxiing out off to Denpasar, Bali. But we'll pan around and get ready to see our Airbus A320 of QantasLink. Heading off to Darwin. Q-Link flight 1604, Victor Hotel, Victor Quebec, Romeo. Yep. Pushed back. Gonna taxi out shortly. Hopefully coming all the way down to Alpha 11 for runway 3 departure. Continuing its journey. Really? Virgin 320 crossing runway 3. Head off for a runway 6 departure to Darwin. Unfortunately. Velocity 1437 operated by Virgin Australia Regional. Also picking out the Asia 320 powered by the CFM engines. Peter Pan tuning back in once again to Noni Aviation. Good morning everyone from sunny Kastoria, Greece. Sounds lovely. Welcome to Australia, welcome to Perth. Pleasure having your company. As we head into the afternoon, coming up midday here in Perth. Alright, QF6 taxiing out, and the Virgin 320 to Darwin, they're just off of runway 6 as well. We have an arrival. I wasn't looking at the radar. Virgin 737-700 from Kuala. Velocity 1724. Victor Hotel, November Juliet Victor. Strong into the reverse thrust. I think that's a new registration for the day. So there's our Air Asia 320 off to Bali. Pull up some details on this aircraft. Operating Air Asia flight 535 Papa Kilo Alpha Zulu Yankee. I believe we saw this one yesterday. The registration does sound familiar. Just going to be holding short of runway 3 for the next arrival. Now some bad news, QF6 is going on runway 6. It looks like it'll be heading for an immediate departure before the next arrival on runway 3. Alright, that was QF6. This is QF1829. an aircraft, Victor Hotel, uniform Victor Quebec, coming in from Kuala. And here we have our Air Asia movement off to Denpasar, Bali. Should be a really nice sounding takeoff, so I'll stay quiet for this one. Enjoy. There we go. Air Asia 535 off to Indonesia. Got another arrival coming in. Spin around, have a look at that one. Get you some information on this one. It's QANTAS Link Airbus A320 coming in from Port Hedland. Victor Hotel, Juliet, Quebec X-Ray. Now that'd be nice. Chucking a request to Perth Airport. Trim the bushes so we can see down the end of the runway. And preferably see runway 6 as well. That'd be nice. You can see some poles from the terminal over there, towering above the bushes. And also got to trim this tree for Simon from Sci Videos Aviation. Got to trim this one because it gets in his way when he's filming. So there you go. 2 requests for Perth Airport. So we can see runway 6, and so Simon Doesn't have to keep moving his spot as the tree grows. They're pests anyway, pine trees. So get rid of them. Okay, next arrival on runway 3. Another A320 from Kuala, Qantas Link, Victor Hotel, Victor Quebec. All raised the viewing area by about 2 meters. I think one of those could be cheaper than the other, although there's quite a lot of bushes and trees in the way of runway 6. So I'm not sure. Perhaps a separate super elevated platform. Alright. Network Aviation Flight 6235. Qantas Link A320-200. Disappearing into the shadows. Alright, so we tick into the last hour or so of this show. We'll have a look at what's to come. Singapore Airlines and Qantas both sending heavy aircraft here over the next 10 minutes. Got Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900 from Singapore, and Qantas sending an A330-200 from Melbourne. Also coming in, Jetstar A320 from Bali, a couple of other 737s also will be making an appearance over the next hour. Not sure what this is coming in. Could be like another Cessna 441. Seen a couple of them. No, not a 441. Is it? Might be. Let's have a look. A Cessna 402. Took off from Perth Jandakot. Coming in here, Perth International. Qantas 763 will be our next arrival. Pan around and have a look at it. See if it's dropped its gear yet. Hasn't. So we'll be able to watch the landing gear come down on the Qantas Airbus A330-200. Here it is. Let's get you some information on this arrival. On a 769. Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Kilo is the aircraft on your screen right now. It's an Airbus A330-200, arriving after a 3.5 hour flight. Pretty quick one in from Melbourne. Plenty of heat haze out at the moment. Plane spotting at Perth would just about be useless over summer with all the heat. very short 3.5-hour flight there for that A330-200 from Melbourne. Next up on a final approach is our Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900 SQ213. Departed 4.5 hours ago. The aircraft flying today's flight is Niner Victor Sierra Hotel Papa. Just hiding behind the trees at the moment. Spin around in about a couple of seconds. Comes out the other side. Look, Fang, welcome back. Only a 13-hour difference between Perth and Chicago. Only. Jeepers, so that must mean it's like 1 AM or something over there for you. Doesn't sound terribly fun. But I appreciate you tuning in nevertheless. Thank you for your company. Look forward to showing you our Singapore A350 arrival. One of 4 daily flights of Singapore Airlines here in Perth. It's like a Virgin 737-700. Been making its way out for a runway 3 departure. It'll make a right here very shortly. Head over to the usual holding point. Unfortunately, short of a full-length departure. But that's alright. Let's spin around now and enjoy Singapore flight 213. Pretty solid landing there from the Singapore 350-900. 4.5 hours since it departed Singapore. So Perth Airport during the day gets the A350-900 and at night gets the 787-10. Do wish it was the other way round. Get to see the Singapore 787-10 for the first time. Lining up on runway 3 here, Virgin Australia flight 9423 off to West Angeles. Victor Hotel, November Bravo Victor. Alright, next up, a Jetstar Airbus A321NEO coming in from Denpasar, Bali as Jetstar 117, followed by QANTAS 935 from Brisbane, which I think will make the last movement of the stream before we pack up, head over to Sydney, where we'll catch you tomorrow morning nice and early for the end of curfew arrivals. So the seacraft approaching right now, flying Jetstar 117 from Bali, Victor Hotel, Victor Golf, India. Our last movement of the stream with the gear down already, banking on to a final approach for runway 3. So this flight here, QANTAS 935 coming in from Brisbane, Boeing 737-800, operated by Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Hotel, currently coming in through 1300 feet on its way into Perth to conclude the Perth part of the Australasia Winter Live Tour. Conclude day 2. We'll head over on Jetstar flight 987 back to Sydney. We'll be continuing the tour tomorrow morning. There we are, QANTAS 935. And that concludes the stream. That concludes day 2 of the Australasia Winter Live Tour. And it concludes this plane spotting here at Perth Airport. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Special shout out to all of our lovely members, and wherever you are in the world, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one.